It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ake cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side. Kovacic shifted upfield. Ake. Rodri aimed forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Vardiol. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Rodri. Lewis. Ake gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Foden, showing good feet. And here's goes for a shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. Ake clears it away. Over to the left. Oh, look at the... Can he finish? Doku. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bernardo Silva. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Foden. Foden plays a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Henderson. Nelson. Foden. Ake. Guardiola. Haaland. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Lewis picks it up now. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Is there any support? He might not need it. Doku. Guardiola. Doku. And it's played forward. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. That is a brilliant interception. Jordan Henderson. That's been drilled forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Doku. That's very neat. And it's Kovacic. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That has been knocked clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Nelson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a little off target. Done delicately. Deftly away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rodri. Kovacic. Haaland. Haaland! it upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he get onto this? Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pinnock.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Foden shifted upfield. Henderson wins the duel this time. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Guardiola. A chance to play it in. Doku tries across. Gets good distance on it. And he's there to clear it. Another throw-in. Lewis. And here's Doku. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Gets it away. It's Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nelson. Nelson played over towards the opposite flank. Aim forwards. Henderson looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Cleared away. And it's Rodri. Lewis. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Looks to the other side. Nelson.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Doku. Foden. And it's played forward. Oh, that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Tinnett. Nelson is onto it in a flash. Nelson. That looks a good ball through. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Strong running down that left flank. Cross in, looks like a good one.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Yep, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's covered. Decent chance! Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Looking ball that. Now it's Nelson. Now it's Nelson. He is just caressing the ball. Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Comes to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nelson. Doku gets it clear. Rodri shifted upfield, looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Doku. Nelson aim forwards. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Here's Nelson. Out to the right. And it's Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. And that has been clubbed away. And what about this cross? Only partially clear. Here's Nelson. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball. Pinnock. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Oh, nice touch. Henderson. Shoots! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
They've played it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Ake getting this one clear. Doku gently done. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Jordan Henderson. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a throw. Rodri. well manoeuvred. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doku. That's tidy. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good spread. He can run onto that. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias. Ake. Lewis. Foden. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nelson. And he goes cross-field. Jordan Henderson. Now this could be a chance. Cross it goes, and that is not finding anyone. And that is a little undercooked. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Searching pass he's played there, and it's hoisted clear. And that's aimed into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Bernardo Silva. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lewis. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? It's a nicely shaped ball. Jordan Henderson. It's Jordan Henderson! It's there!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Quality ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Lewis. Rodri, gently done. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nelson. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. And it's played. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. So what can they make of this? Doku. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aim forwards. And here's Henderson. It's anyone's ball now. Nelson, backward it goes. Nelson. Real chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Foden. Moved on forwards. Foden. Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Haaland. Ake. That's a dangerous ball. And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Over to the left. Guardiola. Short changes him with that pass. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Haaland chips it through. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pinnock. Looks to the other side. And here's a chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Has a look and plays it forward.
Nelson.
Kovacic wins the duel this time. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Haaland. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. And the counter is on. Jordan Henderson. Oh, shooting chance! Here's Nelson. And it's Henderson. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. And he's well positioned. Henderson! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodri. Foden shifted upfield. Pinnock. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Guardiol proves too strong. Guardiol has been caught there, it's a foul. Nelson. And it's Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Doku is having a shot! And they're back in front. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Foden has created one goal already. Foden gently done. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Well time, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Henderson has found the net here, of course. That's been slipped through. Nelson. That's deflected behind for a corner. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot's on here. Foden. Well, they can break here. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. He's found a way through. Chance here to counter. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Nelson forwards and with intent. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Spread out to the left. That's an imaginative pass. Picks it up out wide. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nelson. Here's Nelson. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Physical challenge. Haaland. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden shifted upfield. Great chance! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kovacic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and Nick are looking pretty good. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done. Doku puts them all in. And now the breakaway. And it's Henderson. Rodri. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Lovely feet. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's good play. Lewis. It's a throw-in. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Rodri surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Thinks one through. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again. Henderson played out towards the right wing. That looks a cracking ball. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden, and it's lofted through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. Time to deliver. Nice control. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Nelson. Pinnock. 5 minutes till the break. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Kovacic. Vardiol. Rodri shifted upfield. Ambitious ball here. Doku. Now it's Doku. Corner.
Bernardo Silva, who's short.
Guardiola has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Goes for the header! Cleared away. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. And it's Lewis. Guardiola. Played out wide. Ake. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! Lewis. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. That is lovely. It's run loose here. Kovacic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Chance to deliver. Oh, good ball! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lewis. Foden. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. after this. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland, spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Now the cross. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Jordan Henderson into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, can he get onto this? He's in plenty of space here. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ake getting this one clear. Nelson. And the finish! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
They've played it short. Nelson. That's a fat shapes to shoot! Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been cut short. Played through for the wide man. Dokken. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ake gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Nelson. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he find the finish? Outstanding save to keep that out. And here's the chance to counter. Lewis. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And the keeper beats it away. And that's been well dealt with. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. And here's Nelson. Nelson opts to play it back. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Nelson, and that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And back to the keeper they go. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Nelson chasing after it. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely intercepted. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kovacic. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Jordan Henderson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Plays it through. Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Shot! And he's there to get it away. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cuts out the pass. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's nice. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. It's a quick ball upfield. Nelson. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. Been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. And it's been taken short. Played forward. And it's Henderson. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Foden. Haaland. Silva, played out to the right. Pinnock. Nelson. Silva. Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nelson. Pinnock. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Well, they can break here. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Jordan Henderson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis shifted upfield. Oh, terrible pass. Clipped into space. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. It'll be a throw-in. Doku proves too strong. Do have a chance to counter here. He's beaten the last man. Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And again! And he thumps it clear.
I think that's great defending. He's made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. The referee's awarded a free kick. Knocks it out wide. Chance to play it in. It's a loose ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Ake attempts a clearance. And it's Henderson. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Guardiola. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. Might be danger here. Oh, the chance! He's kept it out just.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
That's going to go a long way. Ruben Dias. Doku. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Doku. Now here's the delivery. Shot at goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. It's become a case of men against boys.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Lewis. Ake. Ruben Dias. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Haaland. And back to the goalkeeper. Tinnett. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Nelson, and it's Henderson. Cleared without complication. Henderson. Played into the middle. Ake with the clearance. They've played it short. Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal! He's put it wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lewis. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Nelson in acres of space out wide. Rodri gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Here it is, crossed in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rodri. Lewis goes forward. Now that's well seen too. He's in plenty of space here. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Nelson. So we've reached the hour mark. Not the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Rodri. Out to the right. It back and can go again. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Jordan Henderson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lofted in. And that has been clubbed away. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic shifted upfield. Doku. He's got away. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Kelleher herring after the ball here. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Played out to the right. And it's Henderson. Nelson. Now it's Nelson. Incoming delivery. Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. Now it's Nelson. That's tidy. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Hangs one in. And the keeper has it. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Nelson. He has found the way through. Delivered with swing. Climbs up big. Oh, it needed better placement. Lewis. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Pinnock. That has been cut short. Lewis. Bernardo Silva could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Ake getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the... Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. Foden.
Lewis goes forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Ake. Haaland. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Nelson. Played into space out wide. Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Decent progress down the left. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. We expected better, and so did he. Time, excellent interception. Lewis. Ake. Lewis. Foden. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Nelson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Jordan Henderson. Nice touch. Oh, the clearance is short. Can he finish? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Doku. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. Now it's Henderson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. It's a look and plays it forward. Doku. Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiol, aim forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Clearly not happy with that. Pinnock. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Quality ball. Kovacic. Over to the left. Doku. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. That had too much on it. Nelson. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Does really well to win the ball there. And he has been fouled there. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva has the goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. And here's Doku. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. Played towards the other side. Nelson. That has found him in acres of space. Nice interception, well timed. Foden shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries a deft little ball. Doku. Time to deliver. Doku tries a cross. Bernardo Silva has a goal! And he's spooned it over the bar. Nelson. Ball's played through. Nelson looking to get on the end of this. And the ball's come loose here. Ake, gently done. Doku. Moved on forwards. Foden succumbs to the pressure. Henderson, good spread. Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nelson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nelson. Chance! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Lewis gets it away. And the shot! And it's been taken short. Hangs in a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's a mighty effort! Doku. And he's picked out the run. Wins the duel this time. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. That's good running with the ball. Doku. Can he spark a counter here?
Nelson.
Tries a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Foden.
Played out to the right. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Played in by Foden. Clears it away. Doku. This might spell danger. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Henderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Guardiola really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Driving on, a real charge here. He's found a way through. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. And the pass is intercepted.
Foden.
Could move up a gear here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ake. Long ball upfield. So what can they make of this? Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
They've played it short. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He's having a go. And he's heaved it away. Foden. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's been drilled forward. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Ake makes the interception. Foden. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hit into the middle. Has a shot! Nelson. That's a little off target. Well, played right into his path. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Now it's Doku. Doku! And he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Nelson.
He's through here. Ake is there and he can get that clear.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Henderson. Henderson looking for a runner. Guardiola gets it away. 5 minutes left on the clock. Foden. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Goes for a shot! That has faded wide. Guardiol. Marmouche. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Nelson providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Henderson played out towards the right wing. There's the shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. It's been taken short. It's Jordan Henderson! And that's past the post. It's Bernardo Silva. Delivered in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias. Could be danger here, and he's following up. Foden. Lewis. Foden, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, gently done. Bernardo Silva. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. That's good play. Doku. Aim forwards. Marmouche. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Jordan Henderson. And he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. The ball goes in. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nelson looking to run onto it. Ake getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space, and they can counter here. Oh, nice touch. Shoots! He's put his foot right through that one. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lovely feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Cross from Matheus Nunes. Gets good distance on it. Ruben Dias with the slide tackle there. And here's the chance to counter. Calmly anticipates. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. They really do have to make something of this. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Driven forward. Matheus Nunes. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Danger averted for now. So that's it. It is all over. And this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and never really let go, as good as it can get.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in wishing all the best.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoying with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. There will be a throw-in. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Really well manoeuvred, nicely intercepted. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Bernardo Silva. Nelson. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. It's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Nelson played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Ake can get it clear. It's a throw-in. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Jordan Henderson. And they can counter here. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Now it's Nelson. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Nelson. Now the cross. That's an excellent interception.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Nelson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Aim forwards. Foden. Lewis picks it up now. And here's Bernardo. And Bernardo Silva! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pinnock. And it's played forward. Ake cuts it out. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Moved on forwards. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Doku. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Nelson takes aim and crosses. Henderson, oh, good spread. Aimed into, oh, what a climb! Blocks, that's really good defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Ake with a fine tackle. Cleared without complication. Tinnett. Jordan Henderson. Tinnett. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is fouled. And the ball's come loose here. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Well, there's a probing ball. Guardiol. Guardiol shifted upfield. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nelson. Nelson making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kelleher sends that a long way. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri. Vardiol, aim forwards. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. Kovacic gently done. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Climbs up big. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vardiol. Vardiol, long ball upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a nice ball. Could move up a gear here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Incoming delivery. Vardiol tries to clear. Goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. And he's picked out the run. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. It's gone out for a throw-in. There's the shot! Oh, that is a good ball to find, and he's following up! Oh, nearly. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Lewis. Aim forwards. It's Bernardo Silva. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Nelson makes the interception. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's been played through. He's got to be it. Takes a shot! They've scored! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Moved on forwards. Now he's wondering who wants it. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Doku in acres of space out wide. Nelson. Showing good feet. And it's Henderson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Guardiola clears it away. Henderson wins the duel this time. Nelson. Chance here to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva, and here's Kovacic. Doku. Henderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Defending, but that'll do. Played into space. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. To the left it goes. Played out wide. It's a promising position. That's the throw. It's run loose here. That's a corner kick. has taken decisive action. Doku. Haaland. He is through here. Doku played into space. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. But it's Henderson. That has been cut short. Foden. Kovacic shifted upfield. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva! Jordan Henderson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Clipped into space. That is lovely. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Ake is there and he can get that clear. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Lewis. Foden. Foden. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status. Nelson.
Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Henderson.
Nelson.
Nelson played over towards the opposite flank. Cleared away. Clearly not happy with that. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lewis. Long ball looking to counter. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Nelson. He's cut it out. Doku, gently done. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Cardio. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been drilled forward. Ake. Cardio. Kovacic. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Crosses it in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Same again, same outcome. It's a loose ball. And that has been cleared. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to clear it. Guardiol. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they could break here. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cuts out the pass.
Nelson.
Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Oh, good spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foden in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. Goes to finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Can he finish? It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
After 29 minutes is number 9.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Guardiol. Moved on forwards. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. This time, surely! Tries to get it clear. Rodri. 30 minutes gone. And here's Foden. He's got away. Kovacic. Guardiol. Played in with purpose. Gets good distance on it. Ake have it back and can go again. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Kovacic looking for a runner. Lewis. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Can he deliver? And the shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lewis. Foden. Ake. Ake, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. And here's Haaland. Pinnock. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Might come loose. Well, that's well seen too. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Foden with the foul. And no, that is Foden. Lewis, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pinnock. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Very nicely done. Defending of the desperate variety. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played into the middle. Clears it away. And it's Lewis. Foden. Kelleher gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. Nelson. Cross goes in there. Gets it away. And here's Nelson. Henderson. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lewis shifted upfield. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Doku. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's found a way through. Guardiola. Nelson, aim forwards. Nelson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Henderson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Haaland. Really nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
Haaland really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Kovacic. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Henderson. It's been slipped through. And it's shot, surely! Guardiola getting this one clear. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He's had a shot!
Quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva, now he's off and running. That'll be a throw-in. Caresses it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking here to chip it through. Doku, he's got away. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis. Rodri. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Jordan Henderson. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pinnock. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nelson. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Chance for a shot! Showed him a yellow card. Clears it away. Nice control. Bernardo Silva, over to the left, Guardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. It's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva, last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he latch on to this? Rodri looks to the other side. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Real chance! There was a decent attempt in the end.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Carries the ball down the right.
Foden.
Kovacic. Rodri, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Jordan Henderson. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lovely close control. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Ake, nicely aimed pass. And it's Lewis.
Foden.
Delivered across. And the keeper has it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewis shifted upfield.
Foden.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. Haaland! Aim forwards.
Nelson.
Referee's given a throw. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Doku. Doku. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Guardiola crossed in once more. Ake with the clearance. That's very neat. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Foden.
And it's Lewis. proves too strong. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a last chance patent. With the foul problem, you will impact private contact with one member of staff.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the pass is intercepted. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Lewis, that's an imaginative pass. What a throw in. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Now the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nelson is onto it in a flash. Now it's Nelson. Doku wins the duel this time. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he goes cross-field. Kinnock. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doku puts them all in. Foden. And the finish! He scored! The second half off to a spectacular start.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Nelson. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Played in by Foden. Corner. With the cross. Good ball, good take. Oh, this is a great position. Doku chooses to go back. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden. Foden plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kovacic. Guardiola. Now it's Doku. That is a little undercooked. Deftly away. Good play on the left-hand side here. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Nelson. And the shot! Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Guardiol gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jordan Henderson. Tinnett. Kovacic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. Jordan Henderson. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. Tries a deft little ball. Cuts out the pass. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nelson. Played towards the other side. Driving on, a real charge here. That's too far for anyone. Played towards the front line. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Foden. Haaland. Rodri. Now it's Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? vicious ball here. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Played back to the goalkeeper. Pinnock. And it's played forward. Lewis cuts it out. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bernardo Silva delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a shot! Pinnock, aim forwards. Guardiola makes the interception. Doku. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Kovacic. Doku knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Doku. That is lovely. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be...
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nelson attempts a clearance. Ake. Purring through the gears. Rodri. Foden. Nicely shaped cross. Doku. Chance! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he thumps it clear. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. And here's Doku. Kovacic. That's tidy. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Foden. Lewis tries a cross. Nelson. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Ake. And the counter is on. Henderson. And here's Nelson. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Nelson. Oh, good spread. And here's Henderson. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. Lovely feet. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bernardo Silva, quarter of an hour into the second half. Wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden has found the net here, of course. That's really well manoeuvred. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, sweet feet. Trossing. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lewis clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Nelson looking to run onto it. Nelson. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And a chance! Bernardo Silva. On time, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Doku. And now the breakaway. Doku in acres of space out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Some good work on the right flank here. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden. Doku tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Doku is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. Nelson. Up towards the front line. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pinnock. Nelson. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vardiol. And it's been played through. Now it's Doku. Great challenge, time to perfection. Time for a change in personnel. Bernardo Silva, who's short. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Clears it away. Foden. Aim forwards. Probing pass. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. Marmoush. Jordan Henderson. Kelleher sends that a long way. Ruben Dias, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. He's in plenty of space here. Kelleher gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Here's Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Marmoush. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They get a throw in. Nelson shifted upfield. Foden. Rodri have it back and can go again. Foden. Lewis done delicately. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a great ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Marmoush. And Marmoush! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending, but that'll do. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. And it's hoisted clear. Decent chance! Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. to the left. In once more. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Looking to break at pace. Little doubt, that is a foul. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Henderson. Henderson, and he goes cross-field. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pinnock. Nelson. That's very neat. Jordan Henderson played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Searching pass he's played there. And they've got rid. That pass is... Here's a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lewis forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball's gone out of play. Nelson. Kovacic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nelson. And played it back swiftly. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Plays it through. Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Pinnock. Oh, this looks sharp. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good spread. Ruben Dias. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Guardiola. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! So close to drawing level.
Bernardo Silva absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And Bernardo Silva! And that could have brought them level.
Bernardo Silva, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played back in. Ake played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Haaland, a cracking ball. And the shot! Chance to deliver.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes for a shot! Should have equalised. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. That's good play. Now this could be a chance. Played out to the right. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic tries to dink it through. Guardiol.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marmouche. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias cuts it out, and he has been fouled there. Back into the middle. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards. Throwing. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lewis. Time to deliver. Kelleher getting this one clear. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Foden. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Haaland, big chance! And that's a good Bernardo Silva! And that could come back to haunt them. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's come loose. Nelson, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So here comes the substitution. 2 changes being made right now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Kovacic! Oh, that could cost them. And he goes cross-field. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Kovacic. Marmoush. Strong running down that left flank. Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Haaland, and the shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. And a play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Foden. Nachis Nunes up towards the front line. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. With Rory. Decent progress down the left. And it's Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva! And the lead stays intact, just. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Nelson. It is quite a run he's making here. So who's he picking out? Well, the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden. Nicely intercepted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nelson. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rory. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can he latch on to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a throw. And here's Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Nouri. Bernardo Silva takes the shot! He can get that clear. Matheus Nunes. Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Marmoush. Nelson. Can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options. And the shot! No, he's missed it. Matheus Nunes. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And they can counter here. Pinnock played towards the other side. Cuts out the pass. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice touch. Cross goes in there. Aim forwards.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Jordan Henderson looks to the other side. And he's lost his man here. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. That about as smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Marmoush. Kovacic. Lobbed in behind. Oh, such a clever touch. Now this could be... He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden, played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Gets it away. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden. Lovely feet. And it's Nunez. Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Marmoush. Can he latch on to this? Marmoush. And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. Well read, nice interception. Marmoush. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. In with the challenge. Well, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, just skips past his man. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's gone for goal! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save!
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries a measured ball. And that was very necessary. Nouri. That's a good run down the left. Henderson gently done. Nelson. That is a great pick out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Nelson. Rodri. Nunez. Nunez. Ball driven towards the header! Oh, not the best of headers. interception. His positioning was spot on. Ignori. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. And that is out of play. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kovacic. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Nunes. Ignori. That pass has been well intercepted. Pinnock. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, sweet feet. Ignori. And here's Kovacic. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Got a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, what do you think? And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordan Henderson. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Doku. Rodri, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball that. Succumbs to the pressure. Thinks one through. Nicely worked. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. showing good feet. Turns and goes back. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Jordan Henderson playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played it, chance! It wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden. Playing it again. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden has it out wide and it's climbs up big! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck wood, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lewis. Lewis, it's a sharp pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nelson, and he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Nelson. And they've got a throw. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis has played it long. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aim forward, big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. Swings it across. That has been knocked clear. That's surely a foul, free kick. Vardiol. Doku. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Rodri gently done. Jordan Henderson. Tinnett. Driven forward. It's just beyond his reach. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Jordan Henderson. Kinnock. Jordan Henderson. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cleared away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Kinnock.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretching.
Ah, he's given it away! And the shot! It's in! Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Doku. Doku. He's making a real surge on the left. Doku puts them all in. And he's there to clear it. Kovacic. That'll be a throw. Lewis. Rodri. Kovacic. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in! It's Jordan Henderson! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Jordan Henderson simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Played out to the right. Nice control. He's had a shot! Lewis attempts a clearance. Have it back and can go again. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. Serves up across. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Rodri moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Cross needs to be good.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Jordan Henderson. Kinnock. Lofted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. Kovacic. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jordan Henderson. He's onto it in a flash. Lewis. Time to deliver. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. And he has been fouled there. He can run onto that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kovacic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Claimed it back swiftly, clipped into space. Vardiol. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Here's Nelson. Now it's Henderson. Nelson. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Now it's Nelson. Nelson. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Vardiol. Lewis. Doku chasing after it. Nelson. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Up towards the front line. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. And here's Ake. Ake with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Kovacic. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pinnock. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Can he deliver? Foden plays it in. Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Foden plays it short. In again. Cleared away. Ake. Lewis. It's a good foot in there. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. Chooses to shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kovacic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's a look and plays it forward. Ake makes the interception. Lewis. Ake. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, gently done. The pass has gone astray. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis.
Foden.
Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Asking just too much of him. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Doku has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. Lewis. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. Decent progress down the left. And that was nowhere near his best. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Kovacic. Doku. Played back in. Guardiola has it in a wide position. Now it's Haaland. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Gets good distance on it.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Danger averted for now. It's a throw. Rodri. And it's played forward. Tinnett. Oh, good spread. Now it's Nelson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nelson puts a cross in. Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. Henderson wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And here's Nelson. Played into space out wide.
Guardiola.
Doku. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland. Now he's off and running. That's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played in with purpose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. Foden, he does have an assist to his name. Ake. Rodri. Lewis, aim forwards. Kinnock. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. Out towards the flank. That has been cut short. So, what can they make of this? That's a good run down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Henderson. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Lewis. And here's Nelson. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Nelson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. That's been drilled forward. Haaland chasing after it. Played out to the right. Nelson. And a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Into the middle, over to the left. And he's looking at the referee. But the referee is shaking his head.
Guardiola.
Guardiola goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku. Kovacic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Nelson. Can he get onto this? And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Guardiola.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Kinnock. Jordan Henderson. Doku. And it's Kovacic. And here's Foden. Do have a chance to counter here. And that could set him on his way. Nelson. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Guardiola.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson played towards the other side. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Doku. Doku. Hoisted in. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary.
Guardiola.
Rodri forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Bernardo Silva. Doku tries a cross. It's a goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Kinnock. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. There's the shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vardiol.
Vardiol shifted upfield. Doku. And here's Doku. That's going to go a long way. Vardiol looking for a runner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Delivered with swing.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Can he spark a counter here? Nice physical challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Vardiol.
Doku tries looking up for options on the left. That's tidy. Vardiol. Played out wide. Doku. Doku. It's a good-looking delivery. And a chance! And he thumps it clear. And it's Kovacic. Rodri.
Vardiol.
Doku puts them all in. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Lewis. Haaland. Kovacic. And here's Doku. And he's away. Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Foden.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson.
Nelson.
And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Doku. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Doku.
Foden.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kovacic knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Kovacic. Well, they could break here. And it's Lewis. Foden. And now the breakaway. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis. Foden. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. And here's Nelson. Out to the right. And here's Nelson. Nelson. Oh, it's played into the area. No, he's overshot the green. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Ake forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Henderson. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doku going full tilt down the left. Cuts out the pass. Nelson. Aim forwards. Nelson. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Doku. Doku takes a look up. Kovacic. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. He is through here. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, did he?
Oh, super find. That's a fabulous ball. Tries a shot! Lewis gently down. Who's he going to play in? He's got space in the area. Nelson. Doku. Haaland. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. And it's Henderson. Now it's Haaland. Chance here to counter. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found him in acres of space. To get rid. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Has a quick glance, and Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. Nelson tries making a foray down the right. Spread out to the left. And the shot's on here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Here it is, crossed in. Cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Haaland. Rodri. Could move up a gear here. And here's Foden. Foden. That is lovely. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee's looking at his watch. He could be done here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tinnett. Looks to the other side. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the...
The half-time whistle goes. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Lewis. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's a throw. And it's Kovacic. That's good play. That's a throw. Doku tries a cross. And he welcomes it in. And now the breakaway. He's found the way and he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's having a look round. Jordan Henderson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a decent ball in. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Nelson. He is just caressing the ball. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. Foden. Ake. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. Guardiola. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Guardiola is offering a right smile there.
Really well cleared. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, good take in a good area.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! They've played it short. Ball swung in, and the keeper beats it away. And he's there to get it away. Tinnett. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Doku. He's on a run down the left wing. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden. No way through, so back it comes. Doku. Gets it away. Nelson. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Ake. Lewis. Foden. Ake. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kovacic. Ake. Lewis. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Deftly away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nelson. Here's Nelson. Great run on the overlap here. a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's neat. And it goes cross-field. Cross comes in. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Doku. And here's Kovacic. Played out wide. Pinnock. He is onto it in a flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's heaved it away. Managed to get himself offside. Kelleher, long ball by the goalkeeper. Shooting chance! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Doku.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Guardiola.
Thinks about the shot. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Lewis. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Spread out to the left. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's out for a goal kick. It. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Doku. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Lewis cuts it out. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Played towards the other side. Jordan Henderson. And here's the chance to counter. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Jordan Henderson. Well, they can break here. Played down the flank. A lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, this is a shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Out towards the flank. That's a throw. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Caresses it through. Now it's Foden. Foden. Oh, smashing header!
Nelson. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. 60 minutes played. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Nelson. Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. Ake gets it away. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Rodri.
Claudio.
Now it's Doku.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. Foden. Lewis. That pass has been well intercepted. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Lewis gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tinnett. It's a lovely, neat pass. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias. Ake. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. Jordan Henderson.
Claudio.
Doku. Ake. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Tinnett.
Nelson.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Henderson. And here's Henderson. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's on a charge. it's played into the middle. Bernardo Silva, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. He's well positioned here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Cleared without complication. And here's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. Ake. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Pinnock. Spread out to the left. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri. Ake. Searching pass he's played there. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Nelson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis.
Guardiola.
Doku.
Guardiola.
Succumbs to the pressure. Played into space out wide. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Nelson tries to dink it through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. And he's heaved it away. Nelson. And the shot! Donnarumma herring after the ball here. Now that's well seen too. Nelson hurtling down that right flank, out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis, aim forwards. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Foden. Ake. Over to the left. Doku. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a nice ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Crossed into the box. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kovacic. Ake. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's Lewis. Haaland opts to play it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash.
Guardiola.
Kovacic aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Nelson. Nelson. And he's managed to get free. And that has been clubbed away. Nelson, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Haaland! He hits the net! They are right back in business! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Oh, he's found Nelson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Guardiola clears it away. And he decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Nice control. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Played back in. And it's made its way. Takes a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis. Jordan Henderson. 75 minutes played. Played with finesse. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kovacic shifted upfield. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a good run down the right, showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Cross into the box. Now the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they've got rid.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Goes for a shot! He can get that clear. Have it back and can go again. Picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shapes to shoot!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. Played in by Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, terrible pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Spread out to the left. Driving on, a real charge here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Nelson, and it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. That's going to go a long way. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden. That has been cut short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Nelson. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Nelson. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Henderson. Henderson spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ruben Dias. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Marmoush, in with the challenge. And they can counter here. Nelson in acres of space out wide. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson, over to the left. That is very well defended.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Bernardo Silva. There are a few waiting for... It's Kovacic! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Nelson. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And he thumps it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Just 5 minutes left. Henderson. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Played out to the right. And can he finish it? It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Kovacic. Vardiol, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nelson.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And here's Nelson.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vardiol. Strong running down that left flank. Marmouche. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bernardo Silva certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. And it's Henderson. Played back in. Knocks it out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Final seconds, this has to be it. Needs a quality cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jordan Henderson. Quality ball. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Nelson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Played out to the right. Ruben Dias clears it away. And here's Nelson. Nelson. Now the ball in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ruben Dias, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. And it's Kovacic. That has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He has found a way through. That's good play. Nelson. Henderson. Oh, good spread. And here's Nelson. They are right in. It's Jordan Henderson! 2 minutes to be added on. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden gently done. Aim forwards. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Jordan Henderson. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tinnett. Good play on the left-hand side here. Keeps on running. Rodri moved on forwards. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all scored. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here, perhaps.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's more versatile than this fella, Jordan Henderson. So much so, his best position is always in debate. I think he's better when he has the whole pitch in front of him, more time to pick his passes to greater effect, and then read the play if a turnover occurs.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tinnett. Jordan Henderson.
Guardiola.
Doku. That's very neat. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Nice looking ball.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Jordan Henderson.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson.
Nelson.
Henderson shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. In it comes. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Nelson. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Foden. Lewis. And it's played forward. And here's Foden. Foden. Lewis. Now the delivery. And it's corner. Got rid. And it's Rodri. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kinnock. Jordan Henderson. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's nice. Henderson. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. That looks a good cross. And he's there to clear it. Can he find the finish? Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Good chance here! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Jordan Henderson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ruben Dias cuts it out.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nelson. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Doku, hoisted in. Kelleher gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Doku. Played into space out wide. Surely now! That was superb goalkeeping!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been cleared. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's Rodri. That'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo's decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nothing.
Bernardo Silva is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson.
but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Doku.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. Rodri. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Jordan Henderson. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kovacic. Guardiola shifted upfield. Kovacic. Guardiola gently down. Guardiola. Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Foden plays it in. Clearly not happy with that. Could move up a gear here. And he welcomes it in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Guardiola.
Nelson has given away a free kick. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Foden. Tries a shot! And it's played forward. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
It's run loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Lewis. Kovacic. Henderson wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Now it's Henderson. Rodri too strong for his opponent there. Lewis. Foden. Foden looking to run onto it. Here's a corner, good chance. Foden moves short. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic. It's Kovacic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ruben Dias. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's there to hit it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jordan Henderson. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Aim forwards. He's found a way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ake. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He can get that clear.
Guardiola.
It'll be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Ake gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. He's in plenty of space here. And here's the chance to counter. That's tidy. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Chance! Great effort, but no way through. Tinnock. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Nelson. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tinnock. Turns and goes back. Tries to cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Nelson. Nice control. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Haaland shoots!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's onto it in a flash. Foden.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vardio.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Tinnock. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, can he get onto this? Time and again they are repelled. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. And that's too far for anyone. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Ake.
Vardiol.
Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Haaland. Now he's off and running. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been won straight back. And it's Henderson. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spread out to the left. He decides, chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vardiol.
Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short.
Vardiol.
Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Foden. into the middle. Cleared without complication. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Nelson. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic.
Vardiol.
And he's heaved it away. Guardiol. Kovacic. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game. He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Is short. He's in a great position. Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Almost half an hour in now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Lewis. Foden, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Kovacic, chooses to go back, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Doku certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's onto it in a flash. Ake cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's on a charge. Showing good feet. Vardiol. Doku. Chance for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cuts out the supply. Haaland. Ambitious ball here. Clears it away. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Pinnock. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it goes cross-field. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's neat. And it's Henderson. Played out wide. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. That is clearly overhit. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Henderson, and he's found a way past. Kovacic. Ake. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Doku. Calmly anticipates. Nelson. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Gets into some space. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. That's a throw. And that's another throw. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has found him in acres of space. Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Doku looks to get on the end of this. Kovacic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva into the channel. Can he latch on to this? A header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Been cleared. And here's Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Nelson making good progress on the right-hand side. Jordan Henderson. And the pass is intercepted. Ake gets it away. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Henderson. Haaland. Doku. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. Ake have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland, and he's running through. Haaland! Taken decisive action. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gets it away.
Guardiola, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's hoisted clear. Kovacic. Lewis. Bernardo Silva has found the net here, of course.
Guardiola.
Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Ake makes the interception. Kovacic. Doku. Jordan Henderson. Tinnett. Jordan Henderson. Tinnett. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side. Oh, sweet feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Guardiola.
Doku. Quality ball. Haaland chasing after it. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And here's Nelson. Can he get onto this? Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Doku, gently done. Now who's going to... Oh, they could be caught out here! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? To the left it goes. Can he deliver? Spread out to the left. And it's Henderson. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Foden. Foden. Played in by Foden. That has been knocked clear. Kovacic. And here's Doku.
Guardiola.
Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Driven forward. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Shot, surely! Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. And that has been clubbed away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yeah,
well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Challenge, but fair enough. And here's Foden, and it's Rodri. And here's Haaland! And that's off target.
Haaland really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Jordan Henderson, played into space. Jordan Henderson, out to the right, showing good feet. Nelson. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Vardio.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Oh, it's come loose. Plays it through. Get a throw in. To business. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias, Bernardo Silva,
Vardio.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Tinnett, Jordan Henderson, moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And it's played forward. throw-in. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Nelson, Jordan Henderson. Doku forwards and with intent. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he's away. Over to the left. Doku. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been won straight back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice physical challenge. Kovacic. Doku. Whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Tinnock, Jordan Henderson. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku, gently done. Now they can break here. He's away. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. Nicely intercepted. Foden shifted upfield. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tinnock, up towards the front line. Ake gets over and intercepts. Foden.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. Doku played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nelson. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake.
Guardiola.
Tinnock. Jordan Henderson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Moved on forwards. Now it's Nelson. He has found the way through. Nelson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Doku. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Ah, such a clever touch.
Nelson.
Nelson. Proves too strong. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Oh, super find. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Ake. Lewis. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Guardiola, nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Nelson in acres of space out wide. Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And back to the keeper they go. Ake. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Haaland! Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well read, nice interception. Foden. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. clear throw. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Ake. Rodri. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Haaland, who's set up one goal so far. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Kovacic. Aim forwards. Guardiola. Pass has been well intercepted. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Doku is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Over to the left, picks it up out wide. Ruben Dias clears it away. No way through, so back it comes. Cut it out, and he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pinnock. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Foden. Foden plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
And it's Kovacic. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? They scored! And they get themselves in front!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rodri wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. He is through here. Haaland forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Out for a throw. Cross goes in there. Shapes the shoots! That's a throw. He's making a real surge on the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly could. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Can he latch on to this? Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now here's the delivery. Really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Lewis shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Henderson gently done. Ake aimed forwards. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri.
Fadio.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. No, that's too long. Doku.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Foden battling down that right flank. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. That has been knocked clear. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nelson. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Lewis.
Kovacic. Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Haaland. Haaland made out to the left flank.
Rodri.
And it's played forward. And here's Doku. He's in a good position here. And he thumps it clear. Looking to break at pace. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Nelson. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre.
Guardiola.
Henderson, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, this looks sharp. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Oh, he's found support out wide. Donnarumma claims it in safe hands. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Foden carries the ball down the right. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Doku. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Kovacic. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Jordan Henderson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. And he's there to get it away. Out to the right. Nelson. Nelson has a look inside the box. It's run loose here. Could try cutting inside here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Deftly away. Looking for a corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Real chance here. Clears it away. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Lewis. Foden. That's the throw. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Ake. Nelson in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Foden forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Nelson. Ake gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Jordan Henderson. Bernardo Silva. So what can they make of this? Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Pinnock. Nelson. He's onto it in a flash. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Lewis. Cuts out the pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Doku. Oh, delicate chip through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Calmly anticipates. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And the ball's come loose here. Lofted upfield. Can he get onto this? Ruben Diaz with the slide tackle there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, cracking ball. And Marmoush! Foden with the short one. And it's Kovacic. Well, they could break here. Henderson gently takes a shot! It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ruben Diaz cuts it out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ruben Diaz. And he welcomes it in.